How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. RGS, Sage, I'm doing good. Shifty, welcome. Sarah, welcome. Not doing too bad. I think I was streaming for too long yesterday. Came down with a bit of a sore throat. Too much talking. So we might be going a little bit shorter today. Won't be pulling the 7 hours again. But looking forward to getting back into some Zomboid. Doing good. Good to hear, Shifty. Alright, so I think I'm just doing a vanilla run in Louisville. Well, vanilla-ish. Claymore, how's it going? 48, how's it going? Welcome, guys. I think I'm doing just a vanilla run in, or well, vanilla-ish. I'm gonna have to put a couple mods on, but nothing for real gameplay. Just a Louisville spawn, I think. Solo, that's what we want. And custom sandbox. Many spawns Louisville. Twitch Louisville. See how it's cute. Zombie count. We're gonna try very high. Maybe overly ambitious here, but we're gonna try that. Let's do 2-hour days. What time of year you guys want to start in? Standard July. Do another winter run. Early spring. Fall. We'll go instant water. I wish there was a another option for electricity, like a week. 0 to 7 days. Months since apocalypse. Let's go 8 months. Darkness during light, night. It's gonna go bright for you guys. Let's do a rainy. Shifty with the PZ hype. Appreciate the bits, man. Erosion speed low. Okay. Erosion speed slow. Loot rarity. I don't know. I always want to go extremely rare. Vehicles. We're gonna go high. High spawn rate. Chance has gas low. Initial gas low. Locked frequency. Let's go often. General condition low. Recent survivor vehicles. Normal. Zombie lore. We'll go bites only. And let's play around with some of this. We'll keep fast shamblers. Maybe superhuman strength. Maybe poor sight from Argentina. Welcome. Nice to have you here. From Argentina, and we're up way north in Canada. All right, let's do pinpoint hearing and poor eyesight. All right, advanced zombie options, respawn. I'm gonna keep off. Rally group size. Let's bump that up a bit. Rally travel distance. Let's bump that up a bit. What's the range here? Maximum 50. Let's go to 30. Separation. Let's bump that up to like 18. Hey, Fable, back to PZ. Yes, we're gonna jump back into PZ for a little bit. Follow sound distance. They got pinpoint hearing. Let's double that. What kind of build are you going to do? Don't know. With the pinpoint hearing, though, we might want to go with a stealth build. Fable, appreciate the cheer. Water's going to be instant shut off electricity 0 to 30 days. House alarm frequency sometimes. Let's actually turn that down. Let's go rare. Locked houses very often. Food spoilage normal. Months since apocalypse 8 months. Bright nights for you guys so you can see at night better. Rainy with slow erosion. Very fast farming. Poor farming abundance. 1 week compost time. 1 helicopter. Extremely rare generators. Often for randomized house, vehicle stories, and zone stories. Extremely rare loot all across the board. Standard character settings. Allow minimap. Zombie lore. We did bites only. We did superhuman strength. Poor sight and pinpoint hearing. And then no zombie respawn. And then we tweaked the rally and follow sound distance and redistribute hours. Let's jump over to our character. So yeah, I'm thinking we might want to do a stealth build, maybe a burglar. Do you guys want cat eyes? We already got bright nights. Do you want a little bit brighter as well? Cat eyes is good. Okay, we'll take it. Make less noise when moving. Graceful. Also take maybe gymnast. Okay, I'm taking keen hearing too. Just because I don't take it very often, but the few times I have taken it, I've enjoyed that quite a bit. All right, so we got a lot of points to pick up here. Smoker, I suppose. I thirst. Burglars can hotwire as well, yes. Can hotwire vehicles, less chance of breaking the lock of a window. Let's go prone to illness. Do they still have weak stomach? Do they get rid of that? Oh, there it is. Get very underweight. Low endurance and prone to injury. -2 fitness. Very underweight, yeah. Okay. 2 extra points. And now comes the fun part of naming our character. So we're going to randomize until the first chat says stop. And then we're going to pick a name. Keep randomizing until I see stop in the chat. Oh, stop. Okay. It's supposed to be random, Sage. Okay, so there's our guy. There's our guy. Now we need a name. So we'll be picking both the forename and the surname. We'll do, let's see, 2 syllables. That was spastic, though. I was clicking as fast as I could click. Okay, so our first name is going to be 2 syllables. I'll take the first suggestion I see in chat for the first syllable. No, me. Alright, well, I'm taking the first one I saw there, so that's no. Now we need the second syllable. Sneak McRobber. Well, Shifty, I'm taking sneak as our second syllable, so it is no sneak. He's not an aptly named burglar. No sneak. And then we're going to do 3 syllables for the last name. Looking for the first syllable in chat. I'm just going with what I see here first. Craig9670, Grobus. Well, I guess that would be grow. Would be the first syllable. Second syllable would be poop. No sneak, grow poop wolf. That's our boy. All right, everyone say hello. We're going to save this for Future reference. No sneak. Grow poop wolf. Amazing. Amazingly perfect in every way. Somehow feces has to be involved. I don't know why. But no snake. Couldn't have picked a better name for a burglar. The zombie should just run away from that name. Oh, the legends are about to be written about No Sneak. Let's see where we end up in Louisville. Let's see how this pans out. All right, and we got all that set up. Perfect. We're in a library. Carpentry Volume 4. Let me just take a look at our... We got no boost to our crafting, our combat, firearm, or survivalist. Let's pick up some beginner books. Carpentry Volume 1. Farming Volume 1. Tailoring Volume 1. We probably won't carry these with us, but we can at least put them somewhere that we can come back to later. Good lord. Getting scares already. More tailoring. First aid Volume 3. Yes, they're just volumes now. That was a nice addition, I thought, as well. A nice change. Crazy Cosmic Cat. Appreciate the sub there. The resub with Prime. 4 months. Much appreciated, my friend. Did I enable a mod with combat books? No, I didn't. But just saying, no boosts across the board. You know what? Let's look for... Yeah, first aid. Maybe a cooking Volume 1. There we go. Trapping. Maybe a foraging Volume 1 would be nice. Or a fishing. I don't know if I've ever started off in a library before. Make timer, add timer, hunting magazines, like that. Alright, this cooking. I already have cooking. Fishing. Wow, there's like everything we could need here. Put all the books back, maybe keep one and go around. When you build your base, you can always come back. Yeah, I just want to put all these in like one spot. Just so it's an easy grab later on. We'll just dump them down here, maybe by the door. Yeah, let's just drop them here. We'll keep carpentry on us. Let's read that. No need being over encumbered straight away. We might find like a school bag in here. See that being possible. Survive for 40 minutes. And already reading a book. Could also be some pens, pencils, erasers around for the map, yes. Check the lost and found. There's always something in the lost and found at the library. Alright, scissors. There we go, eraser. Pencil. Okay, let's mark this off. And a pen. Oh, I should have enabled the more map symbols. Let's put books. That works. That'll do. And a symbol slider to make it smaller. We could definitely add those two mods. Just quality of life. I don't need to be sneaking in here. Matches, nice. Take a comic book in case we can't find cigarettes. Twitch integration is not on for this run. Not this one. Can you add mods on the fly without restarting the game? Yeah, you can. Not all mods, but some you definitely can. Some will work, but cause other issues with your game. Some will work just fine. Good, you can give bits without seeming like you're trying to kill me. We will do another integration run at some point. But I figure we're doing a lot of integration with the 7 days run. We'll just do a pure playthrough. Lots of study breakout rooms, but no desks that could have a backpack. Alright, I don't think we're going to be finding a backpack here. A chill vibes playthrough while running for your life. Absolutely. That's no Mrs. Gopher, don't tread on me. I'm tired of all the bullying, man. I just want to live my life. Alright, computers. So is there only one door out of here? And can I hide this minimap? I don't want that right now. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here, guys? Can I vault those, trapped in here. Okay, I can vault them. Good. A foggy start to the playthrough. A man with his garbage bag. The LSU library. Alright, we got our first pack of zombies over there. Maybe we should just check this next door building. How are the volume levels, guys? Can you hear the game okay? Is the voice too loud? Everything just right? Yeah, there's gotta be a school bag somewhere around here. It's another library. Think sounds good. Right on, thanks Shifty. He's burgled his first window. Call me Goldilocks, just right. Oh, oh, there's a backpack. Need a weapon though. Oh, there's backpack. Alright, we got backpacks. Another library, yes. Can never have too many libraries, I guess. Let's see if we can't find a weapon somewhere. Storage room? Yep. Okay, there should be something in here. Broom. Anything better? A wrench? That'll do. Pipe wrench. Screwdriver. Okay. We got weapons. We got a key. A Dash Elite key. Got a bandage. She gets some sort of bonus. Bonus after melee. Or melee after naming yourself Chuck Norris. Yeah, if there's like secrets for secret boosts for different names. Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee. James Bond would be a naming increase. Right, we have a water bottle. What else we got here? Boost for characters of zombie movies. There you go. Ash starts with a shotgun. Shotgun and a chainsaw. First encounters. Alright, they are in. Party has started. Bail. Oh wow, that's close. All right, no backpack, but Dash Elite. I'm not sure what car that would be. Is that a truck? Oh no, it's this one. It actually looks like it might have. It might be a decent car. Sticky situation indeed. Oh. Let's try that again. I hate getting into cars. I've lost a number of characters failing to get into a car quick enough. Oh, we have a car. Hell yeah. Good start. That was lucky. This is fine. Oh shit. That's a lot there. That's a lot everywhere. Where are we going? We'll make up a decision. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a dead end. Bad decision. Let's drove through that tree. Let's go this way. Fable, appreciate the cheer there. So very lucky. Alright. We need to get somewhere away from all these Zams. Nobody panic. Still not very familiar with Louisville, so I know I've been to that university before, but don't know exactly where on the map it is. Okay, I see more yellow lines. I can follow this road. We shall try and make it to the river. Zamalanga ding dong. So many zombies. I should recognize something here soon. And I think I recognize this area, yes. I believe that's where Claymore may have been decapitated. Or no, not Claymore. Who was that? One of our multiplayer brethren. Had a horrible car crash there. Was it you? I believe it was that corner. Alright, past the distillery. I know where we are. Jesus. Slender scared me. Okay, fog is starting to lift. That's good. Let's pick our house down here. Actually, that's a pretty good one right there. That one's completely fenced in. Oh, that's a lot of zombies, though. Well, let's have plans to set up in that place. But for our first night, we might have to go somewhere else. A little bit further down. Unless there's another property with a fully enclosed area. I've been waiting for this moment my entire life. Got him. The one with the auto garage. Is that this one coming up here? Is this the one you're thinking of? Huge garage. Okay. Alright, we got a park here. Jeez, that's a lot. This is not as big of a park as I thought it was going to be. It's more just a strip of grass. This is a nice neighborhood. Good, honest, hardworking zombies. None of that riffraff you see downtown. Okay. I think we've got enough space here to do something. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Alright, let's make a stand. This is where we make our stand. Oh god. I was hoping I'd lose more of them. Goodbye, garbage bags. Slender, I think you attracted the zombies over. You communicated in their language and drew them over to us. Alright, let's keep going down here. We'll make our way back there. They have poor eyesight. We'll have to use the poor eyesight to our advantage. Well, the broken glass is not going to help the pinpoint hearing. I'll tell you that much. Oh, so much for the poor eyesight. Keep coming. Unless they're just hearing all the moans. Alright, around the corner. Can I lose them? Police car. Look at all these cars. Jesus. So many. Am I trying to pick eagle eye vision? They just really hear me smashing heads. How can they hear you? You're no sneak, grow poop wolf. How is it possible? Good lord. I have to risk jumping the fence here. There we go. Alright, let's catch our breath. The burglar extraordinaire. Can leap fences in a single bound. We need to crush out these sneaking, light-footed, nimble skills. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but is sneaking Less chance for zombies to see you. Light-footed, less chance for them to hear you. Probably helps that his weight is so little. Makes it easier to vault over. One kill an hour. This man is a machine. And that fence goes all the way along. Alright, so I just want to test out the hearing here. If I push this guy over, are they going to hear that? Huh. That's crazy hearing. Let's see gloves on this guy. Yeah, I can't believe I heard that either. That was kind of crazy. Anything else worth taking? What are we wearing for shoes? Alright, let's wear the sneakers. Those have a hole in them. Ah, yes, a little bit of loot. Hold on one sec, guys. I'm just gonna make a quick change to the stream. Just one sec. Okay. Let's make our way back north along the fence here. I should probably say crouched. Maybe I should hop back over. That's a lot there. Let's just hug the fence. Oh. It's a bag, right? Satchel. And a hard hat. Here we go. Right on. It has begun. And we get exhausted very quickly with that debuff to our fitness. Okay, now we need to make our way back up to a house. Nope, got a pipe here. Pipe or a bar. Middle bar. Let's put that on the back. Tidy up inventory. We parked the car just north. Just up the road here. Yeah, I got the rest again. Okay, well, we've survived the first 6 hours. That's the first hurdle to any new zombie. Any new Project Zomboid game. The initial onslaught. Sneaking is almost at level 3. Lightfoot almost at level 4. Need some food here soon. Also need some cigarettes. I think I'm going to be sneaking a lot. Right, there's our garbage bags. Let's bring all that. Fight for a bag and a car, and you cover both of those and have a killer place set to set up at. This should be a good start. If we don't blow it here. The car was a very lucky find. Get that key. And for being what I assume is a survivor vehicle. We'll take a look at the stats on it, but like they shouldn't be able to see us with poor vision. I set that up to be poor vision, didn't I? Or they heard us sneaking? Like, I don't know. That seems a bit off. Yeah, I think the sight settings are messed up. They shouldn't have heard us from that far away, especially when we're sneaking. Maybe if we were walking. That's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, they're seeing. Look at this. That's nuts. I wonder what the chances of there being a bug in the sight and hearing. What if they're opposites? We'll try and manage. Alright, there's the car, and there's a lot of zombies. I think we head right to the river. Forget about the car for now. Work our way down the coast. I believe in you. You can do it. Appreciate the support there, Shifty. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Alright, sneaking up. You can do it all night long. time to rest again. And we are agitated. I think we'll be reading that comic book before too long. Hopefully we can hop in this house, get something to eat. Let's go to our map. So the car is pretty much outside the house here. I'm surprised they don't have a car symbol. So it was around there. All right, let's try going inside. Nice and quiet, like. That was a little loud. And some knocking. Front door? Nope, closet. Unfortunately, we cannot check for alarms. That is a mod that we do not have. Other thumping might be upstairs. Main torch. Take a quick look for some food. A little bit of jam. All right, up we go. Crowbar. Yes. Give me the power of the crowbar. Where's that thumping? Is there a bathroom up here? There is, but not in there. Band-aid. Gordon Freeman time. Half crowbar will survive. Jeans are torn. A screwdriver. Baggy jeans. I'll hold out for proper jeans. What are we wearing actually? We are wearing jeans. Okay, never mind. It's gotta be downstairs front door. Nope. Our bathroom here. Sneakers, there we go. Hear more knocking down there still. Garage. Yeah, it's garage. Okay, let's go back. Ooh, there's quite a few there. This is still the rich neighborhood, isn't it? I would say so, yeah. I would say this qualifies. Gotta stop them from banging on the door. They're gonna attract more. He is a panicky Pete. Let's bring him back to the fence. Close. Oh shit. Okay. Conserve some energy. First wave taken care of. Just a face full of patio. No cuts though. Just a face slide along the bricks. Shit, they're inside. A lot probably heard that broken window. That was a very close one, Fable. Somehow we've, I don't know if we've cleared the house. I think I heard some more knocking at the front, but we're making good progress. What are we up to here? 45 kills? Yeah, I can hear some more knocking. I'll try and secure this house for the night. Where do they break down? How'd they get in? Garage? Yeah. unfortunately. All right. Close this up. Sucks having the garage exposed. Isn't helping. Let's turn that right down. Will we have a show? 8 months later? Do we still have shows? If that's how you start? Should be on one on right now though, if there is, but there isn't. Let's turn off the lights. Just a madman staring at the static. Teach me something. As long as power was on in the first 9 days or so. Okay. Main floor is good, right? Yep. Let's make sure the lights are off upstairs. Not gonna take any chances. Okay. What else was there? Sandals in there. Crowbar is down at 30%. Pipe wrench at 70. Screwdriver's looking good. We got a backup in our middle bar. Weapon wise, I think we're okay. Food wise, things are a bit rough. Check for cigarettes. I'll close that door too. Is there a light switch in here? I think we killed someone with a backpack outside too. By the garage. Let's check that. One of these corpses had a backpack. Okay. Nothing else really to take. We checked all these corpses. Yeah. All right, well, 7 p.m. Let's just read our carpentry book and hang low tonight. We did good for day 1. Let's crack that book. So, what do you guys think? What are our chances? The house we want is a... We drove down a little bit south from that place we wanted. Way too lucky today, barely low for a bit now. Yeah, I think so. In the morning we can... Or, I mean, we could do maybe some foraging in the backyard. See if we can find a branch. And a maybe a chipstone. Make ourselves a spear as a backup as well. Although we'll be starting to lose light here soon. Maybe it's best just to sit and read here for the remainder of the evening. We'll go till we're tired. But yeah, we'll definitely have to go next door to get some food in the morning. Appreciate the cheer, Fable. Let's go to bed now. Get up early. I think we're going to start getting sad here pretty soon. Without a cigarette. All right, 5:20. Let's go look for food. I'm here. I'm here. Mistakenly hit the mute. And yes, this is where the fun begins. I think I was trying to take us into foraging. Hit my mute hotkey instead of the foraging hotkey. Uber concentrating. The damn sandbox taking all the commentary for themselves, those selfish bastards. Wow, that's a lot. A lot of zombies. I'm fairly certain the something's up with the sight and hearing sandbox options, unless pinpoint hearing is really that sensitive. The theme for this series, that's a lot. A lot of zombies. Fences are definitely our best friend. Oh, that's a spear. That's a kitchen knife. Coming from both directions now. Oh shit, where are they coming from? But why? Why? Why are there so many? Why did we pick very high pop? Just keep coming. Kill one, two more show up. I'm getting tired now. Okay, I gotta fall back, I think. Circle the house maybe. Always want a hug. That's the problem. They're too touchy-feely. I'm just not ready for that type of commitment. Alright. Power rest. It was pouring out of the house. And they're path finding right to me. What is going on? What is going on here? I got some sort of zombie tracking device in the shoes I picked up. Alright, Shifty, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of the week if I don't see you. Oh, bastard. I'm getting smarter. Using every single one of these fences. Of course, more show up. I'm not sure what the percentage chance is for them to lunge. Seems like fairly frequently, though. Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm exhausted of all this fence jumping. Let's go around the house again. There's even more there. Let's hop this fence. Rest. I thought he was gonna fall back over, yeah. He was struggling to get up. Oh, here they come. Man. Pathfinding is on point. Well, word to the wise, I would not pick the poor eyesight because it is definitely not poor. It is stellar. Man. It's just like no reprieve. Well, let's fall back another yard, I guess. And hope that that isn't that bad over here. Wait for a second. Hope that throws our pathfinding off. And go. Right, rest again. All right, I think we're going to take a quick break here. Got some food set up before me. We will get ourselves fed and then hopefully find some food for No Sneak. We'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Let's continue on here. Continue getting rested. Fable seen posted about the poor eyesight being bugged for lots of people. Oh no. And is it doing the exact opposite? Is it giving them super sight? We're on our way to level 4 fitness. Alright, we are rested. Let's give him another 10 minutes or so. Check the trunk of this car. Got a number of zombies at the gate. Okay, sadness popping back up. It's empty. Let's make our way back around. I guess since we're at this house, we might as well check it for food, right? Oh shit, let's go back. Begins again. Eat some cigarettes. Nom nom nom. Zombies just want to eat all day. Never satiated. Cigarettes, please. Oh god. I wonder if it would be worthwhile trying to add in that sandbox settings mod, where you can change the sandbox settings mid-game. Just put the sight back to normal. When do you think the worst time for a zombie apocalypse to happen? Depending on where you are. I think the winter would probably be... What time of year are you talking about? Or I think winter would probably be the worst. So not only do you have to worry about basic survival, like getting food, water, and staying alive, not getting eaten by zombies, but you also gotta worry about staying warm. Is there ever a good time for a zombie apocalypse to happen? Fair point, fair point. Would the zombies freeze though? How do we know? Black Summer, they were still fairly active during the winter, weren't they? It's a kitchen. There's some food, some butter. Mushroom soup. We do not have a can opener. Oh, a dash lead, another dash lead key. Okay, this is the one for the car in the driveway, I guess. Some wire. Worst time for a zombie apocalypse would be when there's already another crisis happening. War, natural disasters, take your pick. That's a good point, yeah. If we're already strained for resources, or systems are already at a breaking point because of other things going on. To be honest, the worst time would be just after you move to a new town, not being familiar with your surroundings. That's a good point as well. Or just being stuck in a crowded place in general. Yeah, like a World War Z start, hey? But you're stuck in like a stadium. A screwdriver. Yeah, with one person getting bit, then we all die from the spread of the virus if it spreads really quickly. Yeah, a lot of factors to consider, like what the turning time is, the speed of the zombie, how the infection spreads, whether temperature does affect mobility. 1 day survived, 24 hours in. Appreciate that, Fable. That was a rough first day. And it's not going to get easier. Let's go back to the fences. Oh boy, it's crawling. There should be a perk that allows you not to need sleep. The Insomniac perk. God. Oh my god. Alright, one sauce hop the fence. Saw your life flash before my eyes. As short as life has been. These zombies are relentless. Couldn't imagine not being able to sleep. So that'd be a horrible life. These zombies are like Terminator zombies. They literally do not give up. Right, rest. Rest and scoot. Computer like pathfinding. Yeah. Riverside Rosewood. Well, let's add them to the map, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna get down there, but let's not worry about looking that far ahead. A moment's rest. We got some more bars on the ground there. Might be worth picking up one of those. Food is an issue. You have a cockroach. Would prefer not to have to eat that. Forever to catch her breath, and not much to lose it. It's not true, Sage. It's not true. Are all loot settings put to extremely rare? I miss seeing the sandbox in particular. Yes, they are, Essie. Everything's on extremely rare for loot. Zombie sight is supposed to be poor, but I feel like something's wrong with that because they just keep coming after us. Hearing is set to pinpoint, so that's playing a bit of the role, but they definitely do see us quite easily. It is not poor hearing or poor sight at all. Supposed to, yes. Definitely a bit harder than I intended. I thought it'd be a nice trade-off. Sight for hearing. But instead we just got super sight and super hearing. And now the main road looks like it's, well, until that area. Yes, time for a challenge. Yeah, like they shouldn't see me from there with poor sight. I wouldn't think. That might not be the best example, but. Get lots of combat experience, if anything. About to get our first level in long blunt. Maybe we won't take a high visibility vest. That might not be beneficial to our cause. It's a lot in there. But there's even more over here. Okay, other option. We grab the car and we get right out of town. What do you guys think? The car is within reach. It does have gas. Could drive far away. Establish ourselves and just do runs into town. Or we could try and hold our own here. See if I can get a couple of their attention. As Arcturus bounds about in the background. Enjoying some laser chasing time. Jesus. Smashing into things. Careful of that group there. Don't want to add any more than we need to. Good moment to rest. We got that butter. Let's go ahead and eat that. Nothing to open the canned mushroom soup yet. Just a stick of butter. The depression intensifies. Just taking our time. Our first level long break. Keen hearing has helped me out a couple times already. I'm seeing zombies approaching from the rear sooner than I normally would. Or hearing the zombies, I guess. But they're popping into visibility sooner. No luck with cigarettes yet. Got our first 100 kills though. 27 hours in. Almost got our first level of maintenance as well. We're out of water. Crowbar's almost broken. Let's grab another bar or a pole. Pipe. Let's see if we can grab some water from this place. Make sure we didn't miss a can opener. Yeah, so we got a good backup with the middle bars, I think. Let's actually attach that to our back. So it's ready to go once its crowbar breaks. Make another push up. I'm going to mark off these houses. Into both of those. Yes, the crowbars love crowbars life. Car a little bit less accessible now. Let's make another push through this group back here. Just wandering the fence line looking for me. Boy. God. The two times I try and run over the fence, I get caught up and almost get bit there. And we got 2 scratches. Excellent. time for that. Good lord. Alright, the injury isn't affecting our swing speed that much. Thankfully. One day in 5 near-death experiences, no kidding. It's been a strong panic for most of that time. Alright, they're coming for me, but I should have a few minutes to rest. And I think we've had chase music for most of the time, too. I feel bad for Mr. Poop Man. Well, he's definitely living up to his name of No Sneak. Maintenance up. Check for cigarettes. No luck. He's doing fine. It's in the bag. This thing is gonna break anytime. That was close. Honestly though, I kill one and then 2 more pop up every time. Extra trying to work on his arts and crafts with his pair of scissors he found. I wish. Anywhere I can sit down for a break. Whole damn town keeps showing up here. Kill the outsider. You're not one of us. 2 p.m. Day 2. Down there. No reprieve. Oh my god. Broken glass everywhere. Drawing more zombies in. Need a prolonged rest. I go to the next level of exertion. I don't know if I can come back from that. Oh god. Thank you for the quick kill. $125. 1 day, 5 hours. I should really just stand over by that window. Get the kills. Shit. No, staying by the fence. If we can get this exertion to go all the way down. Another spear. I don't think we picked up that other one. This one has a hunting knife though. Let's use this for a little bit. Oh, what's the condition on this? Fairly high. Okay, exertion's down. Need to find food now. Let's give it another few seconds here. It's just one. Open that door. Still one in here. Did they make it upstairs? I kind of feel like we should clear out stuff behind us before we move on. I don't know where that thumping is. And how we didn't see this the first time we came through. Duct tape. Super useful. That's where those, because ours got scratched. Speaking of our scratch, let's get rid of those. And any clothes we can rip up. Gun case. A rifle, which we don't need right now. Let's change our bandages. We did not take slow healer. Okay. It's infected. That's infected. What rip sheets do I have? None. Let's rip up this shirt. Take those with us. Get fully rested. Let's fill up our water. Grab that soap. A couple more rip sheets there. Painkillers on the counter too. Thanks, Essie. Good eyes. And beta blockers. Look at that. We don't have any pain right now, but good to have. Good eye. Let's see if there's like a book we can read. Get rid of our depression. Comic book, perfect. I'll have to read both of those. Won't quite get rid of all of it, but it helps. All right, let's try again. Really peckish. We are gaining weight, I think, from eating that stick of butter. Through the abandoned lots. Back to the horror backyard. Just never seems to empty of zombies. Oh, they've moved over to the next yard. Just a little peckerish. Yeah. Poor eyesight. Right. So there's another spear with a knife on it over here. I believe we saw another one. So I get like one kill every once in a while. This other spear. Oh, damn. It's a grind. This is impossible. More and more just keep showing up. I don't know how. I'm tired too. I think I'm giving up on this futile struggle and I'm just gonna go to the car. Find somewhere less populated. Just a never-ending stream of zombies, especially in that backyard. That's our car. Migrations might be bringing more into audio range. Yeah, for sure. We'll find somewhere a little bit quieter for these early days. We got a full tank of gas. Didn't actually check the glow box. Twine. Impressive how long you survived despite the bug. Well, hopefully we can make a good run of this. Get some stats up. Not sure where we're gonna go though. So I mean the next stop on the highway would be the military checkpoint, and that's not gonna be fun. The risk of standing redundant, that is a lot of zombies. Now let's try going out this direction. To our other known location in Louisville. Yeah, at least we didn't take Sunday Driver, yeah. Things could be worse. Time to go live in the forest. Yeah, maybe, hey? Ow. I had to scratch my hand for a second. My finger was itchy. And that cost us a car hood. Okay, so I've never actually gone down this way. We usually go north. Let's try heading south. Oh, this is the, not a music fairground, but like a farmer's market, perhaps? Yeah, farm with maize. Corn maze. Cool. We got some bandits, so survivor bags. I don't know what the chances of us being able to kill some of these would be. It's a maze of maize. That's amazing. Run them over. It's an option. That might be the option since we're drowsy. Shit, they're all by our car. That's the windshield. Die! My poor car. That was the back window. More splats. Okay, we got them all. Almost all. Oh, it's cool. There's like broken glass on the road now. Our window's breaking. I remember that before. Slender. You scared me there. I thought somehow they reached in. It was a massacre. Well, at least we're gonna have a good bag. At the expense of a car. Where is that bag? Sweater. Kitchen knife. Boots. Anybody see the backpack? We got the hiking bag. There it is. Guy with the pink shirt. All right, hold on. There might be another one. I think there was actually two out there, weren't there? This pink guy? Oh yeah, I see it now. All right. I'm hoping someone has cigarettes. A hammer. Metal pipe. Okay, well, that might be it. Oh no, there was a big backpack too somewhere. Got the hiking bag, but unless that was just what I was seeing. It's the hiking bag. Maybe that's what I saw. Yeah, we got that hiking bag. Alright, well, let's check the cars back here. Where are we? Okay, there is a house up there. Let's take one more look for a jacket. Found a good sweater. Worn out. Worn. Oh, let's take a look at our condition of our car too. How much damage did we sustain there? A lot. A lot of damage. But is there a replacement car for us? Will the Zomboid gods smile upon us today? Locked, but it does look like it's in good condition. Maybe we'll be lucky and find a key inside. At the very least, it's quiet. For now. Okay, we will have that tonight. Ooh. Intense. Be a campsite. They should add an underground map like sewer system or caves. That's going to be pretty cool, I think. I believe there is or has been some plans for something like that. They've got some sewer named assets in the game files. Yeah, quite until that migration kicks in again. So we set it to 36 hours, so a day and a half. We just hit our first day and a half right now. Let's grab that key. The worst food ever after the dead take over the world is sardines. Oh, I don't know about that. I think there's worse. Now, saying that, I'm not a fan of sardines by any stretch. Okay, we don't really need the insulation. It's not that cold out. First aid kit. Got a suture needle holder. Yep. Let's grab that. Our bandage. Let's check our wounds here. They've probably healed. Just scratches. Some antidepressants. We will definitely pop one of those right now. Some more bandages. And we can fill up our second bottle. Alright, let's go check out the don't see any loot there, but take a look at those. Be good to take one, if anything. There's a truck out in the field. Alright, we have a tent kit. Thrown in. When I heard how monkeypox spread, it gives me chills. It spread through bites by infected animals. Ain't that remind you of something? Absolutely, a little reminiscent of what No Sneak Grow Poop Wolf is going through right now. A little eerie. Oh. Most likely just rotten vegetables up here, but might be something else. Especially in this one. Excellent. That's a big group. And that will definitely be causing us problems. We're to stay here. I wish I would keep some of these crates as items other than just sacks of vegetables. Used to be such good POIs to come to. Now, unless you're playing right at the start of the apocalypse, kind of useless unless you want a bunch of rotten stuff to compost. Oh, there's a key here, though. Oh, we are lucking out with cars. Another one. Another car there. All right, let's hunker down for the night. This antidepressant should be kicking in here pretty soon. No curtains downstairs. We could pull some from up here, though. Alright, so we've got zombies out the back for sure. Let's cover that up first. Then, so we got a neighbor over there. Let's cover up that window. So creepy, Claymore. Alright, Claymore, have a good night, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And that's it. Okay. Let's read that. Why are you breaking my windows, Eurist? Why you gotta do that? All right, we'll continue reading our carpentry book upstairs as well. The audio redeem scared the hell out of your partner. Yeah, it can be a jarring one. The startled sound effect, I'd say it still gets me 90% of the time. It's very abrupt. Okay, let's read that. The windows see too much, they know too much, they must be dealt with. They do see a lot. I'll give you that. And we'll just reach 11:30 and go to bed. We're already quite tired. And then the hunt for food begins all over again. All right, 7:30, good sleep. Oh, forgot to have our beer. We'll hold on to that. Let's go check out the neighbor. Another car. Here's that horde. Should be far enough away. Okay, we'll take that for reading later. Mission magazine. Keep our water filled. Let's go back to this house. Then we got 3 more up there. Although I think there's gonna be a lot more zombies over there. Check the car first. Crawler. Barbecue. Some stuff in the shed. Maybe some wood glue.
Groovy.
Namis Prabhadak.
Hey, Rage Quit McGee, appreciate the resub there. 6 months, half a year. Well done, appreciate the support, man. Oh, we are full. Okay. Let's drop the hiking bag. Let's drop this satchel and the school bag. Let's reclaim the hunting knife out of this. Let's repair that with the duct tape. Pop that on the belt. Alright, got a little bit of room. Let's take the hammer. We have the other large backpack, so We can afford to drop those other ones. Yeah, what we got in here? First aid, trapping, the book, let's take that. Can opener, nice. Need that. I have that mushroom soup now. Orange soda, we'll definitely, we might even just drink that now. Here, let's open this up. Is there a cooking pot? Nope. Alright, we'll just have it cooled. And we'll have that orange soda. Filled it up with water. I'll have 2 backup waters. Heading into the end of day 2 here. 1 day, 23 hours. Survived 150 kills on the nose. Okay. That is searched. Three houses. We'll take a look, but it's right across the road from the fairground, which look to have had a fair number of zombies. And we have that big group there. Yeah, there's a big group there. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Risk to reward, not in our favor. Barbecue though. That might be worth taking. Okay, so it's another house up the road. And we've obviously searched these houses, these buildings. Haven't searched the chicken coop yet. Usually there's a crate in there, so we'll take a quick look. Two days, let's go. Let's go, Fable. Let's make it to a week. Appreciate the cheer, man. Keeping us going. Okay, so our beat up car is down there. We're probably gonna leave that. Might take this truck up here. We got this, Fable. The stream's got this. You guys just gotta will me on. We can do this. Alright, one lone zombie up there. Let's do a little bit of scouting on foot before we grab that truck, because that is going to be very loud. Oh, and there's a campsite on the road. And a number of zombies. Oh, actually, a lot of campsites. Okay. I think this is a legit campground or survivor campground after the outbreak. There's a locker, a foot locker there. Got the spiffle van too. Might be some food in there. Let's try and take these groups bit by bit. If that's possible. I'm sure everyone in a 10-mile radius has now seen us and is heading our way. Because of sandbox reasons. The hordes are coming. Alright, let's ditch that. Let's pull out another one. We might as well finish off this crowbar, I guess. Let's get another metal bar out there. Shit. Tight. Come on, cigarettes. No go. Two days on 2-hour days. And we're content. What zone is this? No zone. Nothing here. Lucky with the cars, unlucky with the cigarettes. How about that? Yeah. Definitely shouldn't be the way it is. A lighter. Got matches and a lighter. We're just missing ingredient number 3. Sneaking is on its way to level 4. The longer we stay crouched, the better. Okay, blockade there. more boxes up there. All right, let's take on these zombies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's manageable. Some more off in the field. Give us a little bit more breathing room in between. Ramping up. No Steak having some PTSD here. Remembering the backyards of Louisville. Perseveres one more time. We should probably stop for a rest on. We got some chairs down here. Check for the frequency. We do have it, 107. Let's wait till 11. Catch the broadcast, see what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. What we can expect today. Don't have to worry about the helicopter for a while. It's only day 2. Should have a few more. 5 days if we're lucky. 6 if we're really lucky. Hopefully we're more established by then. All right, 10 more minutes. Top of the hour, we'll have the broadcast. Oh, did I not tune in? Here we go. Today, average 18 degrees. Maximum 24. Humidity 60%. Mild wind from the west. Maximum 6.94 kilometers. Expected clear skies. Tomorrow, average 22. Humidity climbing to 70%. Mild wind from the north. Maximum 44. Ooh. I think, yeah, we're getting some rain. Starting in the morning. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate this isn't actually a foraging zone. Did we try this? Yeah, we did. Let's check these boxes up here. Another lighter. Let's get rid of the crowbar. What was the frequency? 107? Yeah, 107. Just mark this as a campsite. But there was no loot. Oh, there's a house up there, okay. Let's take a look. Or is that the house I was just at? No, that's not. But it has tents in the backyard as well. Another 2-story. Potential for some good loot. Our foot locker, probably empty though. Yep. A good mod for a Louisville run would be the tents are containers, which gives an inventory container to each tent. Okay, windows open. Let's go check these trucks. Nice. Okay, we got our cigarettes. We're rolling. Matches to boot. Grab a little bit of TP. Let's get some hype in the chat for those cigarettes. Big find. Finally found some, yep. Map. Let's check that out. West Point. Gonna avoid anywhere near home. Don't look for me here. Spiffle's manager at used to keep a shotgun in store. Crazy motherfucker knew what was coming. Untouched hardware place. There we go, Sage. Sage coming through with the hype. The grass is growing on the flamingo. There's the follow-up from Fable. There we go. You're a hype machine, man. Don't sell yourself short. You are the hype man. You and Fable got this on lock. More sardines. Run. Let's hold on to this cooking pot. If we can. Alright, we can make some soup. We got power still, so. Bucket of depression. Wonderful. Fishing. Yeah, so I guess we're not going back for those books in Louisville that we pulled out. Maybe in month 2 if we survive that long. Well, a good house for food, if nothing else. Yeah, way too many Zeds right now at the libraries. Maybe we should have taken more than just one book, but at the very least we have carpentry. That place is searched as well. Let's fill up our water. That first car was crazy. First that we found the key. And then I almost forgot to even check cars as we were getting out of there. And then for it to be as good a condition as it was, have a full tank. We had to sacrifice it early on though. But we traded in a car for our backpacks. And I'm not overly upset about that. And we do have that pickup truck we can go back for. Might just spend the rest of the stay on foot though. Clearing out some zombies in the immediate area. So excited for animals to be added in. It'd be so fun to just be wandering around and just come across a cow grazing in a field after like a big fight with a zombie horde. Just the absurdity of it. Or what will feel like absurdity after playing Zomboid for so long without that kind of stuff. I don't see anything down there. And will the zombies go after the animals? You would think they would eventually. Probably not initially. I could see them not having that initially. That's right, brains is brains. Unless there's something distinctively about humans that the zombies want, are attracted to more. Yeah, let's do some foraging while we're walking around. What's that? Parsley. Why not? That's a police officer. Oh, with a vest. Right on. From what I read, the developer said the Zeds won't attack the animals. Oh, okay, crazy cosmic cat. I mean, if they did, then I guess eventually you wouldn't have any animals around. Unless they continuously spawned in. Whoa. Caterpillar? First time I've ever found one of those. 1 hunger. It's like a cockroach. It said the Zeds want to spread the virus and can't spread it to animals. There we go. Makes sense. All right, I don't see any more houses along here. We don't really want to go up this road, though. That's just going to take us back to the city. If anything, we probably want to head further south. What do you guys think? Take our chances down the south road. See where it leads us. Or our best bet to go further south. I think so too. Might want to take that. Let's read this. You stink so poop. It's just the family name. Doesn't mean that's who I am. I think I should take this fork in case we find some seeds. Start farming. What can we offload here? Let's have the ice cream. And an antidepressant chaser. Got 80 pages left in our book. Got a lot of bandages. Drop our sneakers. I think I have a lot of adhesive bandages. 4. Go down here for a couple hours and hopefully we come across something. But then we should probably head back, grab the truck. There's one of the trees there. And let's pop a beta walker. First beta walker. Jesus. Alright, never mind that. Just like that, we have a horde. For the horde. Are we entering the exclusion zone? Generator. Of course. So potential for some safety here. Lots of fences. We can claim this corridor. I'm not a WoW player, no, but I used to play Warcraft 1 and 2 a lot. A lot back in the day as a kid. Start killing some here. Surprised there's no one behind me. Knock on wood. Holy smokes. What do we have here? It's like a military checkpoint. Spear would be handy. Just crossed over 200 kills. Alright, I think we'll move these barricades out. Maybe bring the truck down here. Yeah, started with a kill an hour, and now look at us. Flying now. He's becoming an adept zombie killer machine. Until we make one small mistake. That's always the case. We're gonna hold off on making that mistake for as long as we can. I wish I would have picked up more of those metal bars and pipes. Let's move this off to the side so we can drive through. Rest as well before we make the walk back. All right, and while we're resting, let's continue reading our carpentry. And I'm gonna do a quick pause so I can go get some water, and I'll be right back. Okay. Good to go. One zombie up there to keep an eye on. Let's try and get to 150 pages. Got some tiny carrots and some Fiesta Ranch dip. You are ready to go, man. That sounds pretty good. I wouldn't mind some of that. Nice crisp of a carrot. Alright, let's go grab this truck. I think I'll probably just drive it up to the entrance where these barricades are. And go back in on foot. Just make sure that that next corner is clear. See how we still obviously have a lot of zombies out in the woods nearby. We have a pipe left for our back. There is a that fence gate down the road behind us. If we break that, we could probably get some more pipes and bars. They're lighter. Let's have a smoke as well. Duffel bag. What's in there? Nothing. Oh, some sunglasses. Nice. Oh, that's just from a zombie. Never mind. Thought we actually found something. Clothing effect minus 20%. Is that the helmet or the bandana? Bandana. Or chipstone. Take that. Searching. Don't need that stuff. We'll take the XP though. And we'll take all these chipstones though. Okay, so truck was up here, right? Yep. I wonder if I should even sleep for the night. We're going down there. Probably gonna get tired soon. It's 5:40, 5:50. I think I might sleep here. Take the truck down first thing in the morning. Finish reading our carpentry book. Play it safe again. Love Trader Hugh in 7 days. I don't think we've come across Trader Hugh yet. In ours. Which one's Trader Hugh? We've seen Wrecked, we've seen Jennifer, and the guy with the cowboy hat. Don't come in here unzipped. I don't think I've seen that one. Sounds like a character, though. Yeah. Good call. I think we were getting drowsy, so. Better to take on a new area fully rested than risk being caught out. He's usually in the cold area. He wears bearskin coat. Has one bad eye. Looks like someone or something cut him across his face. No, we have definitely not seen him. Have not been to the cold biome yet. Let's go make this soup. Still have power, right? Yep. I try and cook up this caterpillar cockroach as well. I don't know if I've ever actually tried to cook up the insects. They do cook. Wow, one more hunger. They're not much better. Well, in a pinch. Wash them down with the beer. That's a good idea. Well, let's enjoy our fine soup here. Slurp that down, and maybe tomorrow, if need be, we can have our insects with the beer. Where's our beer? Unhappiness is 16, so not quite enough to wash away the sadness of eating a caterpillar, but it does a little bit of a, it's a little bit of a dent in it. Okay, go to sleep, and we're gonna take another quick break, bathroom break, and we shall be back. All right, we are back. Night Owl, Louisville, where? I live near Louisville, Kentucky. Well, we may be drawing upon your expertise in the area then, and where a good place to go might be. Not that this will really mean much, but that's where we are in relation to PZ Louisville. We are kind of southeast. Welcome back. Thanks, Sage. He's a bored guy. In danger of becoming depressed. Let's get out of here. Seeing dead corpses is not enough to snap him out of his boredom. Don't you mean west? We are west of Louisville. Alright, let's grab the truck. Let us remove the marker for said truck, since we're taking it. And away we go. Yeah. Hopefully they haven't moved too much during the night. I'm wondering if I should grab that barbecue. Might be worthwhile having that. Or that trunk. Arnell, welcome. How are you doing? Holy shit. If it doesn't scare me, it's bound to scare someone in chat. I should probably move this out of the way too. We've got sandbags as well. Okay, we're going around. I can't move that without a shovel, right? I can't even move that. You got everyone. Oh, I did not fill up water before I left. Oh, we got some extra ones. Let's grab a Jenny. Let's pull out one more water bottles. That one away. Giggity, giggity. I see what you did there. Or if I should just leave that on. Or open, I mean. Is that a military guy? Let's see the backpack. Does look like military. Yeah, camo pants, boots. Let's grab the dog tags. Alright, what else we got here? No shortage of generators. All right, shotgun ammo. Some shotgun ammo. Box shotgun shells, double holster. So 1 box and 12 loose rounds. How about this tent? .56 magazine. Military bulletproof vest. 30, 55, 100. I think that's the same. 30, 55, 100. 100. Poncho. We've got the outdoorsman traits, so not that important. And a jacket. All right. Got some protection now. You don't want to charge for indecent exposure. You should always wrap it up. Those are solid words to live by, Sage. Oh, this is like the bombed, like the fire bombed community. I remember seeing this on the map. The corridor going through the middle. So does this just go to a dead end? It's kind of cool. Arnell, 510 bits. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the generosity. Let's get some hype in chat for Arnell. Coming in with the big cheer. Some zombie emote explosion. Possibly some more ammo here. Some Arcturus and Creeper explosion. Dead rats. And the rubber duck. Let's go. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we can actually get in there. Can we? No, we can't. Never mind. Ah. How are we gonna get over there? Fable's the main guy here. Fable's a beast as well. He's the real supporter. Get some hype for him. Oh, I'm down for giving some hype to Fable any day of the week. Here's for Fable. You guys are all awesome. I gotta smash a window. And we'll loot this quickly, then get out of here. Oh, an M14. Oh, damn. And torch. Oh, damn. We got the good loot. Let's check the battery. Jump out. We got an M14. We got no shooting skill, but we got an M14. Alright, what else is accessible for us up here? So not just a little community of houses, but a full-fledged little town here. Fable. Appreciate the 100 bits, man. With the M14 find. Be cool if you could like park a car alongside the fence and hop over like these unhoppable fences that way. Like if it was a truck or like a delivery truck, something like that. Something that would be tall enough. Interested to see what this comes out. Or put a hoodie or some tarp to cover the razor wire? Yeah. That should be possible. Or if you cut out, you know how you can take tiles of rug carpeting? You had like 4 tiles of carpeting and you could place them over the razor wire. Also smash it with the car. It's not like a concrete wall. It is just a fence. It's true. But I'd still want to preserve the fence to keep the zombies out. Alright, time for the caterpillar and the cockroach, I think. Scrumptious. I'm gonna hold off on the beer though, because that's gonna make us drowsy. It's a little bit early to be drowsy. Instead, we'll just have the antidepressant. Just keeps going and going. We've got a couple hammers in our backpack. So we'll pull one of those out with a ball peen. Nothing else for our back, though. This is the rain we heard on the forecast. About half a dozen here. Kitchen knife, grab that. He's doing better about not getting panicked. So we're fighting 5 at one time here, and they panic at all. Keep foraging too. We're gonna forage on the side here. This is considered, oh, not a forage zone. Never mind. Let's hope I can find a branch. I just want to see where this exclusion zone ends. If it does end somewhere, it's a dead end, or pops back out on a highway, or off in the woods. Stop and dry ourselves off. We got about 4 chipstones now. Just need to find those branches, make some spears, make an axe. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna grab the car. It's gonna take us forever to walk back if we don't go now. Shouldn't be any zombies on this road right now. We should have cleared them all out. We went pretty far. We have just seen the hat. Nope, no chipstone. Almost got level 1 foraging. Should grab that shotgun ammo too from the or shotgun and shotgun ammo. The first tent. It's funny that where or when men gather, that a phallic shape will inevitably appear. Slender and I, funny, we were actually out for a walk today, just exploring the neighborhood, and we saw a house with some shrubbery that had most definitely been pruned into peni. Several peni. We had a good laugh. Alright, let's throw... Actually, we'll put that in an attachment on the shotgun. I don't know if it was intentional, but that's definitely what it was. A fair bit of trunk space here. So let's empty out our backpack. Okay. Let's grab the shotgun. And any 5.56 rounds, since we have the M14. Or wait, does the M14 take the 5.56 or that's the M16? M14 takes what ammo? 308, never mind. Alright, we'll leave the 5.56 here then. Take 308. Let's grab this. Zombies groaning all around. You know what? Even though we've got the outdoorsman staying dry, it still has its benefits. Let's wear the poncho while it's raining. Being overly wet does slow down our attack. Spare boots too would be good. Need to restart lagging too much? Alright. We will see you in a bit. Let's grab these batteries too. Now that we have a flashlight. How much protection does the gas mask give us? Nothing. Put the ammo straps on the shotgun. Let's throw that in the trunk. Let's put our ammo back there. Quick cigarette. Extra boots, extra vest. Keep the jacket on us so we can swap that out quickly. A few things in the glove box I don't need right now. We still have our hunting knife. A few of these in there. Alright. Let's head down the road. See where this thing pops out. We're most likely just gonna be sleeping in the car. Well, I wonder if we had some nails. Do you think we'd be able to build out over one of these railings? Do a fence and then a sheet rope down to get to the other side? I've never tried that before. We don't have an axe right now, so a moot point. Neither do we have nails. I wonder if that would work. 28 degrees. That's pretty warm. Let's turn on the AC. Just a little bit. Don't want to be too chilled. Our annotated map for West Point. Gun store. Jolene didn't get sickness, she can help. Saw a guy die. That one might be worth keeping. The first annotated map we found, oops, didn't give us that much. Maybe I can just transfer these notes onto our main map. So that house there. West Point. So this one. Possibly some loot there. Like watching RimWorld, but playing it is such a chore. I enjoy playing RimWorld. Enjoy watching it as well, but I do quite enjoy playing it when I get around to it. Okay, we've got some areas here we could definitely forage in, I would think, as it opens up. Might be able to find some spears here, or some branches to make spears. And some makeshift axes. My issue is getting my tunes to actually do what they're told. That can be a frustrating part, yeah. My biggest problem is I always end up getting way too much work. I want you to do this and this and this. And oh my god, why are you still doing something I told you to do 2 days ago? Oh, it's because I've given you 20 things to do. So I just need to be more patient with my tunes. All right, let's see if this is indeed a foraging zone. It is. Search for firewood. We're a bit drowsy, so we'll have to either sleep here in the truck. We could put up the tent, or we fall back a bit, sleep in the truck. Not gonna risk eating those mushrooms yet. There's our first branch. And there's our first level of foraging. 2 branches. So let's make a spear. Almost never prepared for invasions. I guess I'm too attached to them. Yeah. It always feels like such a big loss. Oh, that changed from a... Hold on. No, it was a cricket. It looked like it changed to a branch for a second. Another caterpillar. Any better than the last one? No. Let's try and find a few more branches. And then I gotta go back and rip up some clothing, get some sheets so we can make an axe. Got around 600 hours in RimWorld, and God knows how many hours watched. There are a lot of minor game mechanic things to do to improve your colony. Absolutely. I probably got a similar amount of hours, maybe closer to 400 or 500 in RimWorld, and just even doing the series I'm doing right now, picking up a lot of tips in the comments, which is pretty cool. I don't think they can have individual stats, the insects. I was just curious because they look different. They're different coloring. But I think, yeah, caterpillar is a caterpillar. RimWorld's a great game. Also, Prison Architect is calling me for the last few days. Both of these games are great. I haven't played Prison Architect in a while. I could never have a profitable prison. All my profits would just come from the grants. And then I would slowly make my way through that money and fail as a prison overall. We are going to have to find a tap sooner or later. I guess we do have the pot, so we could boil water. Maybe I should collect some rainwater here. We have the pot and the barbecue. Here, let's put this out to collect some rainwater. Caterpillar as well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop this. There's my other water bottles. Something I learned recently is to build a chimney in the center of my base so you can have air escape and you can just build around that chimney. In RimWorld? I love how my cats hate the smell of chest rub. It's a very minor thing, but God, does it help with spatial management. Huh. Interesting. Build up quickly. All right, let's get some. Don't rip everything. I don't want to rip my jacket. Let's actually put our jacket in our car so I don't mistakenly rip that up. Or if I favorite this. No, I'm not going to take a chance. Okay, let's continue looking. some firewood. Branches and such. What was that? Something over here. Lemongrass. Push ourselves up in the puddle. Just need to find another set of branches. Come on. Give me one. Yeah, stone. Is that centipede? Oh, disappeared. No, my centipede. Okay, well, let's see what we do here. Guess we could add jeans as fuel. A few clothing pieces, maybe that's enough to boil water. Accidentally hit Control W and close the stream. Oh no. Welcome back. All right, how many minutes do I need to boil water? 15 minutes? You think? We'll do 30 minutes. Grab some sticks. Well, the poncho's been doing a great job keeping us dry. So it's got 30 minutes of fuel. Let's see what we're left with by the time it actually boils. It's got to only take like 15 minutes, not even. Apparently we had more than 30 minutes in there. Okay, it's boiled. 36 minutes left. So, add fuel twigs. That's 15 minutes as well. I guess we had 45 minutes worth of fuel in there. So it took about 9 minutes to boil. Good to know for the future. Glad I picked up the barbecue. Alright, let's get some more water. That's a food poisoning. Let's hold on to that. If I need the stone at all. Keep it for now. All water's refilled. I think we'll get this cooking pot refilled again and boiled. And we'll sleep here. Sardines. Can I make like a soup out of sardines? No. Let's eat that. Trying to find another branch. God damn it. Stuff is disappearing on us. We got the XP for spotting it, but we're not able to pick up anything. Damn again. Going too fast. Alright, we're pretty tired. When foraging, your search radius will always be 3 tiles unless you have no moodles. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. How much fuel do I get with a rip sheet? 5 minutes. That's probably better to use than a full piece of clothing. At least for boiling water. the seat. Let's throw that on the back. Yeah, let's try and get some sleep here. Three and a half days. Still alive. Just before dawn. Alright, let's go up the road a bit. Let's get our flashlight. Let's see what's around the corner before we take the car down. Polka dot underwear. Stylish. Oh, Desert Eagle. Nice. Got a magazine. Oh, that's the hood. I thought it was the trunk. Sun's coming up. I think we can put the flashlight away, get out the spear. Which does not last very long. Rain's finally stopped. We'll see for how long. Okay, let's bring the car up. We are getting hungry again. We don't find a way out of this corridor. We're gonna follow all the way back. Try somewhere else for food. Oh, our checkpoint. Military backpack. Military helmet. Last checkpoint in this direction. Yeah, thank you. Might be some more shotgun ammo here. Alright, so military backpack is 2887. So this is better than our backpack. Slightly. 2785, yeah. A good find. There's some rural houses to the north, though. All right. We'll take a look at that. So we can get out of here. I think they're attracted to the engine noise. I should turn the engine off. Okay, let's pop another pill here. Oh shit, I have all my stuff on the ground there. Just gonna grab another weapon in case this hammer breaks. Got the knife to fall back on though. Creepy doll. No, I don't want to fall back on my knife, no. Poor choice of words there. Camel pants. Snag those. let's turn this off. Hey, the Wandering Cloud. Playthrough's going good so far. I mean, we're alive, so things could be worse. How's your day going? Good to see you here. We set up a sandbox playthrough for this attempt. Tried to go with poor eyesight and pinpoint hearing, but we're wondering if the eyesight is bugged, because they definitely don't appear to have poor eyesight. Seems to be pretty keen. So it's kind of forced us out of town to the back roads, and we found this corridor, this cordoned off corridor. We've been slowly making our way down the last couple days. This exclusion zone. We're slowly running out of weapons. Melee weapons. And they just keep coming out of here. Alright, let's fall back this direction. Jeez, yeah, let's spread them out a bit. Rainy and cold weather day today. Otherwise pretty chill. Right on. Rainy days are good days for video games. As the rain picks up in our game. Pop my pill. Hope this hammer holds out.
Aha.
Hey, Scary Nico, how's it going? Appreciate the resub there. 3 months. Appreciate the support. How you doing? Okay. Push back finally. Another military backpack. Let's grab that. Got a few extra pairs of boots now. It's been a stressful 4 days for Mr. Poop, but he is surviving, yes. It's been a tough go. His belly is grumbling. Good to hear, Scary Nico. Good to hear. Looks like this may end up being another wilderness playthrough out of necessity. It's kind of feeling that way for sure. We're being pushed out into the wilderness. Not necessarily by choice. Wow, it is dark out for 7:40 a.m. Smokes are back up at our other backpack. Let's take a moment to look at our hammer. Okay, still got about 30%. Yeah, there's been very little reprieve. Actually, the last 24 hours has been the least stressful part of this playthrough. Along this corridor until we got to this checkpoint. We're gonna swap out our construction helmet for an army helmet. Wear a new backpack. One extra unit of storage and 2 more percentage points of weight reduction. And let's get re-equipped weapons here. Okay, so we have that hammer ready to go. We got screwdrivers, and we still have that wrench too. So is there a way out up here? Yes, there is. Okay. That's the way out of the exclusion area. But as you can see, it is chock full of zombies that have seen us from half a mile away. Use up all my bail blockers trying to get out of this checkpoint. Alright, spread them out a bit. Have a smoke. That did not spread them out a bit. I thought they'd slow down and speed up, but we're all going relatively the same speed. We could sacrifice another car. Yeah, we are running out of weapons quickly. We might be better off just trying to get out of here. Alright, we're crushing some heads here. Is that a hunting knife? No, bread knife. Oh, I should probably take it. Regardless. Whether or not we actually like the bread knife, we should probably take it. Yeah, at the very least I want to take a look at the tents though, before we book it. So does it go down south as well? Is there a way out south, or is that fenced off? Strapped to a spear? We do have some duct tape. We went through all our spears though, unfortunately. I don't think this is a forageable area over here. No. But that's a good idea. Next spear we're able to make. We're very hungry. We're going to dig into the peanut butter. Buy us another half a day. Hammer is sitting about where it was. It's close to breaking now. Let's get the other one out. Okay, so that road is blocked. So we have to go north or we keep going east. But if there's a way out of this corridor, I think we should probably take it. Yeah, we already have a couple military backpacks. We're good there. Let's check inside quickly. Grab some more batteries. North is the only way out? Okay. We shall be taking it then. Ball peen down, ball peen down. The last blunt weapon. Oh no, we got the wrench. Wrench is a backup. One moment longer than tension, you would have been toast. Yeah, that worked out rather well. Hey, Jack Overkill. Pretty much a vanilla playthrough this run. We used one of Pillow's random spawns to spawn into Louisville. I've got my mod, or a mod, for the Twitch stats, with the time survived and kill count. The live kill count. And that's about it for mods though. Otherwise, we're playing on very high pop. Again, spawned in Louisville. Rainy weather. 2-hour days. No zombie respawn. Well, that hasn't had any impact as of yet. We kind of got pushed out of Louisville. Ended up in this exclusion zone corridor, which we have found a way out. Trying to make our way out. Zombies, we set them up to have pinpoint hearing and poor eyesight, although the eyesight sandbox setting appears to be glitched. I don't know. No confirmation on that, but from what we've seen, eyesight is not poor. Appreciate the cheer there, Fable. 4 days, let's go. Kill them zombies. There's still 2 tents there I want to take a look at. Oh man, we are exerted though. That or pinpoint hearing is very broken and overtuned in the zombies' favor, yes. One or the other. Did see some posts on some sites saying that poor eyesight is bugged. Is it a TP or a wigwam? Come again? Did I miss something? Did I say something? I hope this hammer is... I'm not getting unlucky with this. Okay, it's doing good. Oh, I said 2 tents. I gotcha. You're very quick on the wordplay, Sage. I'll give you that. Okay, I think we've beat them all. The music is dying down. I think we won. I think we won Zomboid. Got the double holster already. Oh, I'd rather have green military camo pants than these desert ones, just to match our outfit. Victory! Huzzah! Victory is mine. Oh, another hunting knife. Poor condition, but better believe it, I'll take it. Alright, what you got for guns and ammo here? At least these are actually containers now. Remember back when we were playing on the server, these were not containers. The joke goes, this guy runs up to me and says, I'm TP, I'm a wigwam. I'm a TP, I'm wigwam. So relax, man. You're 2 tents. Alright, let's go up and move those barricades. We made it out of here. worthwhile foraging for some branches again before we leave. Seinfeld theme plays. Okay, let's try foraging. Oh, not a foraging zone? Really? Gonna do me like that, Zomboid? Brutal.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Love it. We made it out of here. Almost went through all our melee weapons, but yeah, just enough. Let's see what else we can find. I didn't fall back on my knife, no. I did well to avoid that blunder. It's a propane barbecue here. More cigarettes, excellent. Oh, nice, a lead pipe. Sweet. Let's take this. Can you use the makeup on your character visually? Yes, you can. What's their makeup? Which one of these had makeup? We need a mirror, though. Perfume. The lipstick. So yeah, we need a mirror. Unfortunately, you can't use a rear view mirror, I guess. Alright, we'll pick this up. If we come across a mirror, we shall demonstrate. No sneak will demonstrate. Not quite as many options with lipstick as with the other makeup, but I like all the little details that they added in. It's a very deep game as far as that goes. Okay, so let's grab a chipstone. I'd rather use a chipstone to make a spear than degrade the quality of our hunting knife. I think he ended up using the kitchen knife instead of the chipstone, which I told him to. Anyway. So, we can attach the bread knife. We could attach a screwdriver or a kitchen knife. Well, I mean, we could attach a hunting knife as well. What do you guys want to do? We're going to attach something to this spear. What would you like to see? I thought I did start the recipe with the stone. Did I click on the plank? I meant to click on the stone. I may have clicked on the plank. Hand fork might be the most useful on a spear out of everything else. Yeah? Give it a shot. I don't want to see the hand. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Alright, hand fork. Attaching to spear. North or east? East is actually near the edge of the map. The others can be used semi-effectively as weapons on their own. Good reasoning. We must always travel west. To the west we go. Test it out. Put your knife there. Well, I'd say that was fairly effective. Got 4 insta kills. Before it broke. Shit. Thankfully, we had our keen hearing. It's the west you can do. Must go west. There's some houses up there. Okay. Let's make sure we grab that butcher knife for sure. Meat cleaver. to go find a house. Get that pipe out as well. Wow. The edge of the map was so busy. Just horde after horde, yeah. Like even way out in the boonies. See another hunting knife. Shit. I don't like fighting in this orientation. Circle back around. All the crawlers. Not sure where that hunting knife ended up. Okay, we got them all. Either really hard to judge distance to the Zeds can get you killed. Yeah, I'd much rather fight west to east. If possible. Alright, let's see if we can find that hunting knife. Isometric perspective is a killer. Big part of the challenge. Time for drugs, yes. $65 of those are cop in there. I'm a cop, you idiot. There we go. I only picked up the game late last year with the multiplayer update, so I'm glad I don't have anything to miss from previous updates there. 600 hours already, though. been quite the journey. Like I started playing Zomboid back in late 2014, so I've seen this game go through a lot of updates and a lot of changes. Most for the better. Yeah, going from the pre-animation update to what we have now with the character models, that was a big adjustment period. Kind of got hooked, yeah. 600 hours late last year. So it's at like 8 months. Did it drop in October of last year? Multiplayer? Or was it November? It was closer to Christmas, wasn't it? Alright, let's have our smoke. Summer of last year I started playing right before then. It is a game that you can definitely get sucked into. Rage Quit McGee can finally lurk in peace after having to do actual work like a peasant. Glad to hear you're done the work. Alright, we got a house. Seeing some of the history of the game, it's exciting to see how much it's grown. A lot of people will complain about the development speed of Zomboid, that, you know, where it's taking a long time, but I think they do, they've done pretty well with fairly consistent updates. Not always the biggest updates, but always bug fixes and small additions and changes. They've always been very communicative with the community with their weekly updates. Used to watch your old content on YouTube many years ago, along with Carmen and Archer. We were both the reason I got into this game. And then discovered Hydromancer's Overhaul mod as 2. Hydromancer's Hydrocraft was, I think, the first mod that I started using in Zomboid. And I think what probably helped grow my YouTube channel from early on. So we did a couple long series with Hydrocraft. And that's kind of what got me hooked into the game as well. I want to do PZ in all honesty, but I need to work, because I already sunk too many hours into it again last week. Hydrocraft scares you. And I haven't even played Hydrocraft in, probably 4 years. I'm sure it's a lot bigger than the last time I played. So everything in the kitchen sink mod. Really had a long one going north of 1 year, and there were many, many zombies, yes. Yes, we did. I'm a hoarder by nature in game, so I got overwhelmed with all the items. I suffer from the disease as well, I see. I'm a recovering hoarder as well. As he shoves another battery into his pocket. Okay, a frying pan might be good to take with this. I also found Nomus on YouTube when I first started getting into the game. Yeah, I remember, I believe I remember when I first started seeing your comments in the videos there, Scary Nico. It's always cool when I see familiar names pop up in the Twitch chat. Alright, so we have searched in this one. Is there anything else visibly nearby? Go back up to the intersection. Check that out. Oh, that's just a dirt road behind us. Although it looks like it continues on down. Oh no, that's the end. Never mind. Running a modded server with more traits and one of your players keeps spawning in with a burn cord patient. That's rough. There's a good mod that you can use to adjust the size of the map icons. I do have it. I do have it subscribed. I will make sure to add it. Try to add it next time. Definitely needs to be vanilla. I could see that being something they function they eventually add in. No, I agree with you. Too big. A door breaking upstairs. Yep. A little farmer's family here. Dark Agent Z Squad Season 2 Episode 3. Alright, I have to watch this. Fun question, how many people here got into the car, first car they could when the cars were introduced into the game and drove it as fast as possible into a solid object just to see what would happen? Well, unintentionally. Not by design. But me and cars in Zomboid usually don't mix. And my first experience with cars was no different. I remember in the time before cars doing the run from Malta to West Point and oh nice, dried beans. And playing with the New Denver map. Doing the long run up to New Denver. You and cars in any game don't mix, that's the truth. Yeeted through a T intersection. Hey, actors, it's okay. Set the lights on. There we go. I know. Oh, hammer and a saw. Just need an axe now. And some nails, we can go live out in the woods. Leave this whole crazy world behind us. Why can't I fill? Why can't I fill from the sink, but I can fill from the tub? And the toilet. Beige sink. Just this one doesn't work. Oh, we have a mirror. Scary Nico, you wanted to see some makeup? Lipstick. Lips. Oh wow, that gives us an actual close-up here. It's been a while since I put on makeup. Nice to see you're still keeping up with PZ, but I gotta go. Hopefully I'll catch another one of your streams in the future. Absolutely Wandering Cloud. We'll be back to playing some 7 Days to Die soon. I think I'll do another Zomboid stream tomorrow. We've had some interest in another V Rising stream, so we'll probably jump into that, but we will be back to 7 Days and the Twitch interaction very soon. Take care, man. can I apply? So select makeup. Here we go. Alright, so if I take off my helmet now. And if someone wants to use the zoom command, you might be able to see us with our black lipstick on. Beautiful. Let's try exclamation point and zoom. Should zoom in for you guys for a few seconds. Hard to tell. Black lipstick on our dark complexion. You can definitely tell the green there. Pink. Light blue. Well, let's just go red. No. Let's go green. Match our outfit. Or our goth phase. Alright, maybe black it is. Alright, there we go. Nothing much in here. We did not check the kitchen yet, though. No, we did check the kitchen. Nope, we didn't get all the stuff from the kitchen. Canned potatoes. Let's take a look at the shed. Empty. But let's disassemble. Get some carpentry and maybe get a plank, get another spear. Or just some nails. That works too. Chat got me interested in seeing when I first found your channel. Turns out it was 4 years ago on your 6th season of Zomboid. Who was the character in that one? It's a long time, man. That's a lot of Zomboid episodes. Alright, we got one. One plank. I still have that sharp chipped stone. potatoes. Let's put those in there. That's a big glove box. Well, this actually has stuff in it. One thing I love about PZ is the rain. They did a good job with the sound. Terrible remembering names. Hence why I called your character Mr. Poop. They call me Mr. Poop. He's a fan of rain. I'm a fan of man. I think I'm just gonna sit here. The smell, the clarity gives you the comfort. I do love the smell of a rain. Oh, we can actually pick up some food. These kidney beans. No, might as well cook that up. Oh, it is already cooked. Never mind. Say we could get the XP. Alright, let's do a stew with the kidney beans. Put the crackers in there. Best weather pattern for sleeping too. Stew has more calories than soups usually. Yeah, I try to make stews if at all possible. Let's open up these potatoes. You should be able to put chips into anything. It should allow you to put chips into sandwiches, into soups, into stews, burgers. I wonder if we can put parsley in here. Yeah, nice crunchy chip salad, or a sandwich. Chip salad? Why not? I'll take it. Oh. Why can't I put parsley in here? Silly game. Ah, Nick Collins, yes. Good old Nick Collins. Chips in a salad is a delicious too. Works as good as croutons. I've never actually tried it, but it makes sense. Should be able to combine chips in a pot of water for mashed potatoes that give you -20 unhappiness. Soggy chips. Hey, it's the apocalypse. Why not? Look away. I was sworn I saw older seasons, but I may have just gone back to earlier episodes. That could be, yeah. Yeah, I remember Nick Collins. I remember the name. Don't remember any of the specific exploits of Nick, though, offhand. Don't remember how far we got with him. We are pretty tired here. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Nick fell back on his blade a lot. That's why he's dead now. Won't be seeing him no more. Nick fell on his knife and there was nothing we could do. Gerald Richardson was my first playthrough I watched. The Beast. The man. Yeah, I think that was... Gerald was probably my favorite character I've had so far. Accomplished a lot with that guy. Yeah, we are fed. Have our post-dinner smoke. Let's go catch 40 winks. Four and a half days survived. All right, and with that, yeah, we are, even though I said otherwise at the start of the stream, we are now approaching 6.5 hours. So I think I gotta wrap this one up. Do that impersonation too well. There's some funny lines out there. And there was nothing we could do. Alright guys, we're going to wrap this one up on No Sneak... What's his name? No Sneak Grow Poop Wolf. Time always gets away from us, yes. Time flies when you're in the apocalypse, killing zombies, fighting for your life. You have to go back and watch some of your older episodes. Yeah, for sure. Drop some comments on there. Let me know which ones you're watching. Appreciate everyone coming out tonight. Appreciate the cheers there from Fable and Arnell. You guys are awesome. Rage Quit McGee, appreciate the resub. Scary Nico, you as well. Fable, again, with 100 bits. You're too kind. Appreciate that, buddy. Who else we got here? Crazy Cosmic Cat, appreciate the resub. Yeah, you guys are sweet. Nice name. Nice name, nice stream. Absolutely, Essie. Thanks for coming out. Good to see you here. Yes, Rage Quit McGee. Love the name. Let's go find another Zomboid streamer to send you guys over to. Let's go. Actually, aren't a whole lot on right now. Not as many as we've seen in the past. What sounds interesting here? Interactive stream with CP with channel points? Ecstasy. Let's give them a shot. See what they're about. Alright, guys. Who's down for a raid? If you're sticking around, would like to see some more Zomboid content, let's show some love to Ecstasy Robs T82. Tattoo? Probs Tattoo? Maybe that's what he's going for. We'll jump over there. We'll spam some emotes. Have some fun. It sounds like he's got some Twitch integration going on there. We'll see what that's all about. Appreciate everyone coming out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Zomboid streaming. And then we'll be picking up either with 7 Days to Die, or we'll do another look at V Rising. And I've got a Steam code for that game, for V Rising. The vampire open world game. If that's something that you're interested in, stay tuned. Keep an eye on the Discord for announcements on when I'll be going live next, but should be around 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, guys, let's go say hi to Ecstasy. See you guys.